Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up.
あ、長谷さんですか？クリエイトチームを作るのかな。ちょっと普通に対戦したいな。オンライン、これ対戦どれだろう。ロードトゥーショー、これはね、マイライフみたいなやつでしょ。ふむふむふむふむ。これやってみようか。スタートニュー。そうや、対戦してみたいんですよ。これどれだろう、対戦。あ、ちょっと待ってください、通話が。もしもし。あ、お世話。
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Ought to be a good one here between the Miami Marlins and the St. Louis Cardinals. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy has a good repertoire of pitches, and he throws also a knuckle curveball. One guy comes to mind, Mike Mussina, former Oriole and Yankee pitcher, had a real good knuckle curve. It's not an easy pitch to learn, and what's more difficult, it's a difficult pitch for umpires to call strikes, and that's why we don't see a lot of pitchers using it today.
At the plate, Jonathan Villar, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. The 1-0.
107.
Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
In his career again.
To check the lead runner hold. L に、あ、なるほど。L に押して。リードをしているランナーを牽制しろってことか。
Against this pitcher, he's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run.
ないこれはね。声は聞こえてるんですね。セッティングでなんとかなるかな。ちょっと待ってくださいね。こんな感じかな。ちょっとわかんないけどやってみました。ゲームに戻ります。ちょっと今この画面の戻し方がわからなくなっちゃいました。
High and away, not close. 3-0.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. Digging in, Corey Dickerson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. From the stretch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Darryl Parker behind addition. You never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
At the plate, Isan Diaz, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
23 years old. This is his first year at the big league level.
マイアミと今どこだここ自分のところは LS ロゴからわかんないな
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Throw to first.
ああ、おい、さあ、こんなの出んのね。さすがモリーナ。カージナルスか。高めのチェンジアップ。
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch here.
1-1 the count now. 1-1 the pitch.
パワープロだプロスピーだと違和感あるけど、これだと全然違和感がない。実際にテレビの中継で映ってるから。
Count even at 2-2 to the Marlins catcher.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Forced to settle for one. Caleb Smith, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all four of your pitches on, but I think...
スティック、L スティックをプレートカバレージインディケーター to the location the pitch なるほどハイライトエリアまあミートエリアところだね多分パワープロとかと一緒だと思うこの辺は高め低めが点で表記されている
If this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
おお説明が急に来るねノーマルスイングコンタクトスイングパワースイング、まあ、普通のとか流しプロスピでいう流し打ちと引っ張りみたいなことかな普通のスイングおーいっちゃったああ一瞬いったかと思った急に説明のタイミングよ そこだけちょっと
So
考え
one
てほし
away
い。
here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the sweet swinging Matt Carpenter. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
投球カーソルとかも出ないから本当に球筋を見ないといけないね。
Swing and a miss.
なるほど。
0-2 now. Carpenter bats left but throws right
左で
and stands
左
in
下
at
に
6
イラストで教え
foot
てく
3.
れ
He
た。
was a 13th round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy
ゴールド
wouldn't
シュ
go
ミット
into
と
the
カーペンタ
category
ー
of
ね。
superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted
う
where
わ
he was, my
振ら
hat's
され
off
た。
to him.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out
球
number
見ない
2.
といけないのは本当速いピッチャー難しそうですね。
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
カー
Hey
ソルも
boys, you
カ
talking
ー
about
ソル
getting
早
your
く
ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power.
あボールだ。
And boy, they're really giving him fits
あ
inside now
何の
as he
球持っ
can't
て
get
るかも
extended
選
there,
ぶ
and
見
it's
れるのね
0-2
これで
now.
配球とか。
And he
あ
chased it in the
も
dirt.
うストライクゾーンが見えね
And the throw to first ends the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals. They trail this one. So striding forward now, Lewis Brinson. He'll get us
Brinson,
started
eh?
in the top of the second.
え。なんかでもやっぱいろんなカメラのアングルがあって面白いな。
First delivery to him on the way.
ほらインコース攻めてやる。
1-1. Misses
うわ
ball
ね
two.
当たるとこだった。
Swing and a miss, strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the
こ
barrel
こで
of
ちょっ
that
と
one.
緩い球で。
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Our 8-hitter here waits on deck.
外すら。
Now a
わ
swing
打ち
and
い
a
った。
miss as he picks
逆
up
弾振ってく
another
れた。
one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. Lifetime in this matchup. He's hitless in 6 tries. Out in front of it, strike one.
でもまだちょっと始めたばっかだから守備を楽しみたいんでね。もうちょっと打ってほしいな。
And it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Caleb Smith. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Well, they got to him in the
ヤンキースとか
first
ドジャー
inning,
ス、
which is huge.
ア
But
ス
he
トロズ
looks
と
a
かどうなっ
lot
てんだろ
more
う。
settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
よ
That misses 1-2.
マジでこの
Boy,
ミ
he
ンゴール
sped
ゲ
him
ージ
up in
難
this
しい
at
な。
bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he
早す
hasn't
ぎんだよ
thrown
戻
it
って
yet
く
in
るの
this
が。
at bat.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set
あれ
down
何気に
5
三
in a
振連
row
続で
via
取っ
the
てない？
punch out, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. He played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
いいね、かっこいい。さあ打って返しましょう。
Coming to the plate now, Paul DeYoung. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
3連続ぐらい三振取ったよね、今の回。ニードモアタイム。タイムを、これ何ボタンだ、このプレス。全然画面わかんないんだけど。 まあ大体このオプションだろう、プレステ4でいうタイムでいろいろできると。オッケーオッケー、バックが回ることはね。
First pitch of the at bat. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
おお、ストライクだよ。早い早い。
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
ボール球に手出しちゃうな。
Well, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough.
あ、セカンドゴロか。
Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him 2 down.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a cold strike.
マイアミの投手遅い方なんですね。
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw over to Aguilar at first will take care of him to end the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
もうちょっと打ってほしいんだよな、守備やりたいから。
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
これ打てるようになったら実際にもバッセンで打てそうですね。
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's 1 away. So 1 out now for the Marlins in their half of the 3rd, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up,
コンピューターが優しいからかどこでも振ってくれますね。
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
よ。
Stays alive, still 0-2. Make it 7 in a row. My gracious, he is simply unhittable right now.
また5連続三振ですよ。
Digging in for his second at bat, Corey Dickerson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try, and he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And Dickerson behind 0-2 now.
This guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Peter caught too much of the zone.
8 straight strikeouts. You got to be kidding me. The inning is over. Ready now, Tommy Edman, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they appreciate it.
さあ頑張れ。
First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
スライダーか今の。
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
なんか本当にチェンジアップがなんだろう、こう止まって見えるんだよね。むずっ。
So 1 gone here in the St. Louis 3rd, and in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. In now, Jack Flaherty.
ピッチャーか。
First pitch coming. Here
コン
it
パクト
is.
に。
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Cardinals have been held out of the hit column here. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. Cardinals pitcher out there with a 1-2 count. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1-2-3.
当てるだけで結構大
Welcome
変
back
です
to
ね。
Busch Stadium as we send it down to Heidi.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Don Mattingly
レポーターの
about
中
the
継が入り
Marlins'
ました。
offensive production. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored one run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing
なんだろ
the
う、こう
pitch
先ほど打ったのは
count
ス
up,
ライ
and
ダ
he
ーです
thinks
みたいな
that's
こと
going
言
to
って
lead
ん
to
の
more
かな。
offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Coming to the plate now, Jesus Aguilar. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
ジーザス・アギレラ。
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier.
Sa
He has to
utte
get
kure.
through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The pitch.
Oh, that's just out.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Stepping into the box, Isan Diaz looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. High fly ball out to
落下点あるん
straightaway
ですね、
center.
一応。はいはいはい。
Bader
取
is
れた取れ
there.
た。
Two gone.
内野ゴロ処理してみたいですね。
Standing in, Jorge Alfaro
さあ、どんどん打
was
っ
a
てこう。
strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. One run, just one hit, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2.
さあ、ワンツー追い込んだ。ほら。
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked
一番バ
great
ッ
so
ターですよ
far.
ね、確か。
He has, but we'll see if
Colton
this
Wong.
second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see
So
what
lead
kind of
over now.
adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
ファールの
You're lucky if you
カ
get
メラ
one
いいっす
pitch a
ね。
night right down the middle. Cannot be late
すごい
on
綺麗。
that fastball.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dickerson's after it. He's there and records the first out.
惜しい惜しい。
The third baseman, number 60, Matt Carpenter.
One away now, and
Matt
here's Matt
Carpenter.
Carpenter.
なんかこの球場音楽もすごいいいですね。カントリ
Infield
ー
shifted
風
well
な。
to the right. Here's the first pitch.
お、
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
フォーシ
Hey,
ーム
it's a
か。
game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
They haven't played perfectly
うわー、
as it's
す
hit
げえ
on
う
the
まい。
ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting. The first
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it.
そうやっぱ
Strike
チェン
one.
ジアップは急に
No
ボール
runs,
消え
no
るんだよね。
hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. And the check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Hit hard to the right. Foul.
よしよしよし。当てよう当てよう。なんとか。
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Dickerson is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
球が飛ぶようになってきた前に。
And that'll bring in the multi-dimensional Lewis Brinson.
The right fielder, Lewis Brinson.
Here comes the first
よ
pitch.
し。よし。パス。
The 1-0 home. Ties him up inside with a good fastball.
Yeah.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
仕留めるぞ。
The 1-2.
お、内野守備。急に説明。一塁に投げるのは丸押せってことか。さっき多分タイミングのゲージがあるんだよね。
Down the third baseline. Carpenter is there. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Miguel Rojas. And he's back easily. He's set and the pitch. And he lays off there 1-0. Rojas is truly an elite level defender, which is a big deal given the position he plays in the middle infield. Defensive metrics have become a bigger and bigger part of evaluating players, of course, and he's consistently among the leaders in these newer categories at his position.
Yeah, you can tell his pitching staff absolutely loves him. First step quickness, soft hands, and absolute cannon for an arm. This guy fits the bill defensively.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Miguel Rojas goes down for the first out in the 5th inning.
なんか出たな今右上に。
From the belt,
キャンセルした。
kicks and deals. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now. He'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Brinson, the runner at second with 1 away. Hit weakly on the ground to short. DeYoung gathers it in. Oh, and it's sailed right over his head at first. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play. And that'll compound matters even further.
And don't forget, on a ball thrown out of play, the rule says that the runner gets the base he was running to.
タイミングよく離さないといけないのか。
Runner at
これ
second
パ
now
ワー
is
プ
a
ロとか
result
の
of
悪い
the
癖だ
error.
な。
And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jonathan Villar. First pitch coming, here it is. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, as a former infielder,
さあもう一回内野打たせてみろ。
more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Swing and a line drive. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. Wow, the throw pulls him off the bag.
どこ返球しても
So some
悪
real
送球になっ
problems
ちまう。
out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. At the plate now, Brian Anderson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there, base hit. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hang right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Ready for another chance? Corey Dickerson has gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt. When you have a good hitter like this and you punched him out twice already, you just want to continue to go out there and make good pitches and see if you can't dominate him for a third time.
Struck him out.
でもやっぱバープロとかプロスピとかよりも操作が 忙しい分やり込んだら面白そうです。
3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
In now, Jesus Aguilar, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. This is line to left.
うわー飛ぶ。
That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. But the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
そうまずはヒット。
When it left the bat, I thought the outfielder had a beat on it. Gave it a heck of a.
ピッチャー変えてみよう。どうやって変えんだ。
Effort going high for it, but he just can't bring it down. The run came
戻っちゃった。
across the score,
投球動作
and
入っ
he's
ちゃった。
safely at second, hoping his teammates can return the favor.
Behind 0-2 now.
で、
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding.
マネージャー、ブルペン。あ、ブルペンに誰を入れるかみたいなのがあるのね。ちょっと詳しくないけど、この辺の中継ぎっぽいピッチャーをストレッチ&トス、ウォームアップ、ピットインゲーム、ダブルスイッチ。もう即登板してもらいましょう。
Tyler Webb, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now.
投球練習。あ、左だとメーターも逆になるんだ。すごいこの投手交代のギターのサウンドがかっこいいな。よし、オッケー。行く
4
ぜ。
runs here in this half inning. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting
途
that.
中で変えたからか。
Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's
お、
Heidi
トロフィー、
Watney.
See ya 獲得
Thanks,
しまし
Matt.
た。
In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so
Heidi
far. And he
Watney.
told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now that may be a tall task, but they
こ
feel
れ
the
で英
little
会話を覚えるっ
adjustments
ていうのも
could
良
lead
さ
to
そうで
things
すね。
turning around for them.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
ポール・デイジョン。さあ打つぜ。
Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And there's one away.
そう正面か。
Yadi Molina digging in now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Brinson. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
そう早くもツーアウト。
Here's Dexter Fowler now. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. 2 out, nobody on. There's a two-seam fastball that's fought off foul off to the
ツー
right.
シームあんな動くの。
Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw over to
打
Aguilar
撃
at
の
first
練
will
習
take
し
care
ない
of
とダ
him
メだ
to
な。
end the inning. 15 up, 15 down. Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Alfaro. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
倉本かよ。
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Comes set with the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Brinson stands at first with 1 out. And another foul ball. Snap throw to first. And he saw it coming that time, back in standing.
急にさキャッチャー操作になるの怖い。
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Into the box now, Caleb Smith. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
A 3-0. And this misses as well. Ball 4. And he's walked the opposing pitcher on 4 pitches. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jonathan Villar. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
あ、チャットが止まってる。ずっと独り言を喋っていたけどね。コメントを読み上げにしてみようかな。コメントを読み上げにしてみましたけど変わるかな。
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. 2 down, runners at first and second.
コメント戻してみたら出るかな。 5番レフト和郎さんのコメントは止まってますね。
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Tommy Edman, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And the pitch. Popped up. Aguilar has room in foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. And he popped him up. Aguilar in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Another 1-2 delivery. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And a good throw gets him one.
あんな打球もあるんですね。すごいな、打球のバリエーションが。
And that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
打ったでしょ。初ヒット。
That's the first hit in this one for the Redbirds.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He
そう、ナイキのスパイクかっこいい。
nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's
ブ
a
リングイ
knock.
ンがピッチヒッター。あ、ピッチャーが出るから代打出したらどうですかってことか。あ、変わったからか。ちょっとわかんないけど、こういう場面ね、ランナー出したらホームランみたいなのが HR とホームランかな、なんだろう、ちげえな。このパワーが高いやつ、さっきのピッチャーね、パワーが高いブラッド・ミラー、これを選びましょう。イエス。
Brad Miller will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning.
あ、これ盗塁か、難しそう。進塁帰塁が LR になってて、スティックをプッシュ、 L スティックを押すのか。危ねえ、ちょっとリードしたらすぐ牽制来るわ。スティールは L にね、せっかくだからやってみたいけど、せっかくのランナーが危な。どんだけ牽制するん。マジでリードを許されない感じだ。あのアギレラのタッチの仕方よ。めっちゃ警戒してる。へへリリリ。うわー、ゲッツ。うま
Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this.
くっそうまいサード。あ、やべ、ブルペン誰も投げてねえや。あ、もう行くしかないでしょ。じゃあジョン・ガント。割とゆったりめのフォームの人ですね。フォームによってこのメーターの具合も変わるな。
Striding in, Brian Anderson. His prior history in this matchup, he's 0 for 4.
Brian Anderson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。パーティーチャットを招待してみよう。招待、プレイヤーを招待。さあちょっと5番レフト和郎さんを招待しちゃいました。
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
よっ。
And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Swung on and missed.
外す
Really
ら。
fooled him that time for the first out.
あ、来た来た。和郎さん。
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Corey Dickerson.
コメント打てないらしいからこれでいいじゃないですか。
Ending with him going down on strikes. Here's the first pitch to him.
なんで全国に乗るって。あ、まあでも公開してますからね。
One out, nobody on.
集まれ MLB ザショーです。
And he fouls this one off.
すごいね、もう住民たちがすごい騒ぐからさ。
Again, he sends it out of play.
どうですか、このミンゴル形式のストライク、投球モーションみたいな。これでめっちゃ面白いよ。
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far.
守備あれすごい難しい。やっぱ取ってなんか昔ワールドスタジアムっていうのがあったけど、ファミスタの次の取った瞬間なんか方向キーでシュッて押してパッてタイミングよく投げるみたいなのがあったんだけど、それになんだろう、そういう感じ、守備にもなんかいろいろ動作が求められるというか。慣れよ。
Even though that wasn't a fastball,
キャッチャーの補給音とかすごい気持ちいいよ。
Your first thing is to dive at it away. It's not to see if you could see the stitching of a slider and decide whether or not it's a fastball.
Fowler on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins.
あ、画面見れてないのこれって。
They're unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
ああ、そっ
And now
か。
back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup.
なるほどね。
Stepping in, Colton Wong. He flew out in his last at bat. And looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in one. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the inning's underway.
あ、そんな遅れてるんですね。
Getting their leadoff hitter on
打ちましたよ。
We take a look at the number of
綺麗なセン
points.
綺麗なセンター
He's
前。
given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going
ちょっとラ
forward.
グがある
I'm
と。
not betting against him.
なんか足速そうだなこの人。サングラスかけてるし。
Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
これチェンジアップ見たさっき軌道。止まるよね。球が。フォーシームは速いけど。あ、いけいけいけ。危ない。パワープロみたいに連打すると止まるから気をつけてくださいね。いや走塁帰塁が LR だから。ついついね今焦って LR 連打しちゃうんですけど、パワープロヘビーユーザーは。パワープロのプロスピも連打で足速くなるから、それしかやったことないとやっぱ進塁帰塁で間違えちゃう。消えるよスライダー。
Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strike.
守備の乱れと最初乱れでほとんど点取られてますからね。ああそっか、じゃあホームラン狙うしかない。消えるよチェンジアップ。
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge
いや
a
止めてはいない
major
よ。
bullet that time.
多分低めで勝手に中途半端なスイングになっちゃう。多分ボールとスイングした時のボタン操作が外れてるとだと思う。バット止めるみたいなのもできるのかな、ファミスタみたいに。
So that brings in the power hitting middle infielder
そう
Paul
なんか止め
DeYoung.
た風な動きになる
Strike one to
時あ
start
る
the
ね。
at bat. Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Wow.
Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking
嘘でしょ。
anything up.
振り逃げ。
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the
ヒットが続きません
digging
ね。
in once again. Isan Diaz 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits
で
ball
も
one.
プロスピもなんだかんだむずいよね。
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
もうプロスピでもオンライン対戦打率1割とかなんだけど、わかんない、オリックス使ってるからかもしれないけど。ミート力の問題、ミートいいしかいないんだもん。だってミートいい、パワーいいしかいない。
Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
守備力は打率には関係ないですからね。
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
あ、でもオンライン対戦相手も2割ぐらいだ。そんな打ってないよ。
Really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Back up the middle.
そう、下手くそ同士でやってるからかもしれない。危ない、送球。
Hey, look at this guy compete right there.
送球がね。
Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, "No dice."
外野からの返球とかもあるからね。モリーナ。
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now the 2-0 home is looked at for the first strike.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1.
なんか打者2巡目から急に打つようになってきた。
80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology.
そういう AI もあるんですか。
That
was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the fifth and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
He's hitless in 3
あ、やっちまった。
Throw down to third.
やべ、ネタバレですけどやっちまった。
Right down the left field line.
ベースボールやっちまった。
あ
あ。ああ。
And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched.
やっぱ長押しとかこうついついボタンを長く押しちゃうの怖いね。
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. The pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina.
モリーナの打席がやってきます。
for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that pitch is up.
モリーナって結構ホームランは打つんですか。 200 本も打ってんの。それはなんか聞いたことあるけど、なんかどういうホームランタイプなのか中距離なのかどっちかなと思って。ヒッター。ああ、なるほど。いや、すぐゲッツーが。モリーナが出たと思ったら次の人がショートゴロでゲッツーです。
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
もう打てるようになってきたな。
Into right field, that's a base hit.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. In the air now, out to right field. Brinson's in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Cards leave one. They still find them. So stepping in, Caleb Smith.
結構でも伸びた打球が。
plate appearance here this afternoon, and you have to say he's really earned it. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
メジャーにも球審シラーがいるのかな。
Pulls this one in
はい
the air
は
out
い
to
はいはい
left.
外野。
Edmund is there. One quick out to
フラ
start
イは
inning
大丈夫
number
よ。フ
9.
ライは。オライオライ、I got it.
Into the box, Jonathan Villar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time
はい。
up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
え、それはじゃあ登板してみようかな。ヒックス。ブルペン入ってなくない？MC ヒックスですか。ラッパーみたいですね。だかな。わかんない。あ、いや、そんなことないよ。まだジョン・ガントとさっき1個前のピッチャー。 ステータス、プレイヤースタッツ、ピッチャー、ヒックスっぽい綴りの人いないよね。今年移籍した人？じゃあそんな対応してないとかはないと思うんだけど、なんかでもブルペン、ベンチとかにいるのかな、ベンチというかベンチに入ってないのかもしれない。あ、これ鈴木宏だ。キンブレル投法。猫背で。はいはい。あ、今いた？ピッチャーの中に。使えばよかったね。代打にピッチャー、やっぱ野手の控えがメジャーってやっぱ少ないんだね。すごい遅延が遅れて聞こえる。いい、大丈夫です。
Tyler O'Neill will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting a ball.
あ、すごい、誰だった？ 81 が。
Good change up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one.
ああ、マイコラス代打は使わないから大丈
夫。Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Hey, last two pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。全画面表示にしたいな。そうそうそうそう。うん、そうそうそう、すぐできますよ。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
A strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter.
さあ行くぜ。
The 2-1 is strike two.
おー、チェンジアップ。
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get to count your favorite. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Again, another foul ball.
かっこいい、バットの扱いが。バットくるんつって。
Line to the right
うわー、
side.
正面か。
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
今年からユニフォームとかがナイキになってるから、ナイキのロゴがすごい球場に溢れてる。
Here's Colton Wong now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
あ、でもこの人アディダス履いてるな。
First pitch
ス
on
パイ
its
ク。
way.
次のバッター。
High strike called there. That's
ちゃん
not
と
all
ス
that
ポンサーの
consistent,
こういうの
but
も
it's
あるの
strike
嬉しいね。なんかプロスピはなんか変なの、ダセーグローブとか。
Caveman swing in the club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys
そ
better
うそう
wake
そう。
up.
プロスピ
He's
も
on
コナミ
point
がライ
today,
センス取ら
throwing
ね
a
えから
lot of
だけど。
exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly.
でも看板とかはねちゃんとしてるけどね。選手のどっちかっていうと選手の装備の方がリアルにした。ほらウィルソンのグローブ使ってるショートが。
Here's Matt Carpenter. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
キャッチャーはローリングス。
Any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
まあ、メジャーそうだよね。でもなんかそういうとこ細かくてよくない？
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
かっこいいかっこいい。
Not even
欲しくなっ
close
ちゃ
on
うも
that
んね。
swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
カーペ
Barely
ンタ
able to make
ー。
contact. Down 0-2 now. Cardinals down to their final strike here. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Alfaro corrals it. Throw to first is going to be in time to take care of him, and the Marlins get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. 6-0 the final shutout score today. Miami jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Caleb Smith is credited with the win. Jack Flaherty struck out 13 in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Pizak, down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
でもなんとなくやっぱさ、パワープロとかプロスピやってると操作がそうどういう動きでなんつうの選手交代の画面とか大体頭に入ってるじゃん。今までやってきた野球ゲームの UI が頭に入ってるから。でもまあそれでね、英語も野球英語話せるようになったら一石二鳥だよね。なんかいろいろモードもあるね。フランチャイズ、マーチトゥオクトーバー。これだからポストあれか、ポストシーズンさっき戦えるよみたいな。このホーム画面は何？メジャーの日程みたいなの書いてあるけど、theshowスケジュール、オンライン対戦かな。セカンドイニングプログラム。さっきの対戦はどうやってやったんだろう。クイックメニュー。プレイナウ、プレイナウ、プレイナウ。はいはいはい。うんうん。カレントロースター。ライブロースターパワードバイ MLB ネットワーク。オンラインレーテッド。上。これ、カレント。おー、なるほどね。アストロズ。あ、でもダルビッシュとかいるレンジャースもいいね。大谷。なんかオリジナルチームもあるな。いるんじゃない？パドレス。オリジナルチームもあるみたい。エディットみたいな。このドジャースの立体のロゴかわいいな。ブリュワーズの今年のユニかっこいいんだよな。ロゴは昔からこんななんかグローブのなんだろう、グローブとボールだったんだけど、そう、帽子のロゴ変わった。 これなんか他のなんだかどっかに使ってたロゴ、腕とかに。これがメインのロゴになったみたいよ。やっぱマークに使ってみようかな。え、これユニフォームのカスタムが結構帽子だけ違うやつとかにもいろいろできるよ。あ、ナイキのロゴ入った。ロード。違うか。BP ホーム。これ使ってる？そうだよね。ダルビッシュ打とうかな。テキサス。あ、でも先発選べるのかな、敵の。あ、そうか、カブスか。いや、カブスでしょ。2020だから。シカゴ。そう、どんくらいやばいやつなの？あ、ホームアウェイ変えよう。カブスの球場はヤンキースタジアムにしようかな。でもビジターだからカブスにしよう。これ今どれ選んでんだ？これトラスト。フェンウェイパークがレッドソックスだ。あ、だからこれか。フェンウェイパークは知ってんすよ。だからここだ。これだ。プレゼンテーションモード。ミドルグラウンド。ブロードキャスト。ファストプレイ。ハイブリッドが良さそうだな。ブロードキャストテーマスタイル。MLB ネットワーク。ザ・ショータイム。ショーテーマ。これあれかな？ MLB の中継みたいなリプレイが入るのかな？違うかな？うん。あ、テーマ曲か。へえ。どれがおすすめなんだろう。あ、じゃあそうしよう。 クイックカウンツああ、1-1からスタートみたいな。タイムオブイヤー。月まで設定できるんだ。あとはあれか、ナイターとかの試合時間、クラウドカバー、天気か、晴天とオーバーキャスト、パーティークラウディー。いやー大変だぜ。スタメンこんな感じでいいのかな。プレイヤーカード。おお、なるほど。能力が見れると。アームストレンジ、フィールディング、ほぼマックスだね。パワーも95。そいつが2番にいるわけだからね。さあ試合を開始したいぞ。オプション、これか。スタートボタンで開始だった。スタートというかオプションね。
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. It's Interleague Baseball on MLB Network.
今んとこハッサン買う感じですか。カズロは買うんすか。
Yu Darvish is on the mound for the Cubs in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
お、ダルビッシュちょっと似てるよ。そう、なんかでも最近のゲームにしたらなんかちょっと安く感じた。そう、日本のライセンスバリバリの法芸ばっかかってたから。
And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing but a called strike. 0-1.
さっきとなんかメーター違うんだけど、なんでだろう。
The pitch.
おいおいおいおい止まるんかい。急にあれかな、 MLB モードみたいにしたからかな。
Swing.
打っちゃったよ。パーフェクトパーフェクト When you are swing timing and なるほど、まあタイミングよく打ったらパーフェクトフライボール、パーフェクトライナー、パーフェクトグラウンダー。タイミングよくだったら飛ぶってことだろ。
And oh my, hit him with the hind into the
行っ
bleachers
たぞホームラン。
and gone.
わかんない、チュートリアルのおかげかもしれないけど。
So a solo home run here on just the second pitch of the ball game as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
チュートリアルトロフィーザットフェイルトグッ
This has started off certainly quick.
ダルビッシ
First
ュ
batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
チュートリアルのおかげかなぜか打てた。
Aaron Judge as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hard on the ground towards short. Baez has it. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
でもチュートリアルのおかげだったかもしれない。今のはただのログインボーナスだと思ったもん。
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make the
おお、打つぞ打つぞ。
this close.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
こっちのモードの方がなんか打ちやすいのかな。ヤンキースってのはあるだろうけど。フォームの癖が強いやつ来た。
Giancarlo Stanton is at the plate now and he takes a cold strike.
Stanton?
Fastball called for strike two.
来るねストレート。うわっ、
There's a shot to
行っ
left
たんじゃない？
field and deep. Look at this. Gone out onto Waveland Avenue. A 3-run home run for Giancarlo Stanton. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0. I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on Show Track because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
大丈夫か？これなんか操作をしてないと分かんない感動が今あったんだけど、スタントンみたいな打席でバットを振るブンブン振る構えで待ってる選手はコントロールはバイブするんだよ。普通にじっと構えてる選手は振動しなくて、ちょっと今それすげえなと思った。そういうこういうバイブがあった。
High in the air out to center field.
ない。
Howe is there and he has it for the first out.
Batting seven, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Now batting,
Luke Voigt.
Voigt. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. He's set. Here it comes. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Racing back the left fielder, and it's gone.
また行ったぞ。
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as they pile on. It's now 6-0. So that was the third home run for these guys today.
ピッチャー変わった。ダルビッシュ。ワンアウトを取ったフライで。
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. This is skied out toward right. On the move is Hayward.
打ってるな。打てるぞどんどん。 さっきあんな苦戦したのに。そんな違うのかな。なんかそのミートカーソルが初心者モードみたいななってるのかな、ロックオンみたいな。4方向しかないのかなこれ。あ、9方向か。どういうことだろう。簡単設定みたいになってるのかな。
Here's the 0-2. Popped him up. Rizzo has a play. 2 gone. Standing in, DJ LeMahieu, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
That last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out, and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
House there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. We'll move on to
7安打6点。
Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be...
何バッタホットコールドゾーン。得意コースがあると。ホットゾーンと。ピッチャーコンエナジー、スタミナ的なことか。コンディション。ピッチロケーション。なんかさっきと違うぞ。
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
なんだろう、画面が違うぞさっきと。
Set to deliver the 0-1. This is on the ground.
はい、守備。
Over to first. Throw is high and it's over his head. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Wow, the last thing you want to do is give the home team an unearned base in the first inning.
ピッチャーがカバー入る前に慌てて投げるようなことをするとダメですよってことですよね。
Runner at second now as a result of the error.
野球は9人でやるスポーツですから。
Anthony Rizzo from the stretch. Snap throw behind the runner at second, but he gets back in time.
これなんかゾーンの奥行きも使ってるのかな。なんだろう。
In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Now the 2-0.
Ball outside.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it. Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Split.
1-1. Here it comes. Just a tick behind for a strike. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You can either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
Got him.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front.
でもこっちのモードは送球がしやすいな。
Great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
From the belt, the pitch.
でも強弱はあるみたい。多分長押しすると悪送球する。
Clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
The 1-1.
こでカーブ入れたかった。
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball
三振取りました。
it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
もうスプリットで3球三振でしょ。
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they pick up no runs on no hits.
抑えたぜ。
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
ノックみたいやりたいな。
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. This one's into the bleachers and gone.
ジャッジやばいな。
A solo home run there for Aaron Judge.
やっぱなんか打撃が簡単なモードみたいこれ。多分この9方向で打てるんだよ多分。
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
細かい操作がないこっちは。
Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line, and it's gone as they add still another.
これ行くやん。
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
癖がすごい。
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind. And now a pitch on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched.
インコースが見えづらい。
The 0-2 once more. Is
わ
away.
はチェンジアップか。
Striding in once again, Gary Sanchez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a
流し打
quality
ち
pitch
気
on
持ちい
the
い。
inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Hit weakly back to the mound. There's one, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
Definitely a risky and aggressive play from the pitcher there, but he made it work out.
いいな、
They
フォースアウト
practice
してえ
plays
なこ
like
っち
that
も。
a lot in spring training, so it paid off this time.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
うわあ、チェンジアップ。
Gardner is off at first with 2 away. Sharp ground
ああ、や
ball
っ
to
ちまっ
third.
た。
On to Kipnis at second, and the inning is over. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Now at the plate,
そっち
Jason
当たったから
Hayward
終
will
わ
be
り
the
だっ
one to
た。
lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. Pitch on the way.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Ground ball
Hi,
left
Shubi.
side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
もう守備一体どうすればいいんだろう。
Happ is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
守備だけを徹底的にやるやつ。
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ian Happ is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. No balls and a strike to count. Pulled toward right center field. Judge is under it.
スプリングトレーニングある。
Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
すごいホームにバックホームランナーいないのに投げて歓声を浴びました。
ラン
ナーを牽制したってことで、むしろちょっと危険なプレーでしたから。
Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
あ、怖い怖い怖い、やっちまった。
Oh, he misses it.
わあ。
And that runner will go no further than
お手上げ、お手上げです。お手上げです。
No bad hops on the ball in the air, but you wouldn't know it after that play. I'm not sure what caused him to completely miss that pop-up. It doesn't really matter. His pitcher's going to have to pick him up.
どうやったらあれちゃんと走ってくれるんだろう。
Here it is. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Grounded back up the middle. Torres has it. Throw to third. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Anthony Rizzo stands in now as Tanaka jumps ahead of him here at strike one.
いやパワープロ方式で四角でダイビングキャッチかなと思ってやったら四角で三塁投げました。
And he falls behind 0-2. Two out, bases loaded. Sent on the ground out to second. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side.
普通にゴロをアウトに取りました。
Cubs wind up leaving them loaded. They're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with the Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Top to bottom, he said his guys have been picking on the right pitches to swing at. And they've done a nice job of using the whole field. He said that always seems to be a recipe for success. And their 7 extra base hits in this one are evidence that it has been.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
No balls and 1 strike.
振り遅れた。
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
92マイル。
Hit on the ground out to short. Baez fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The pitcher, number 19.
Into the box now, Masahiro Tanaka. His last at bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And a curveball drops in there.
ダサめのスニーカー履いてます。グローブアディダスです。
This is on the ground over to first.
バッティンググローブ。
He'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting. The second baseman, DJ.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box.
マーティじゃねえ、マー君セカンドゴロです。
First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to center
気持
field.
ちいい。センターフライ
Will
か
get。there and he puts it away to retire the side. So the Yanks go one. And that brings up Javi Baez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Javier. Baez. 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2.
あ、選手名鑑の？あ、そうなの？
Half swing here, but it won't
じゃあ
matter.
も
It's
う
strike 3
なん
called
だろう、ウイ
anyway,
ニン
and
グイレ
that's
ブン
out
とかで
number
いう
1.
メッシ
I'm
み
not
たいな。
quite sure how that strikeout will be scored. Looking or swinging, he tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
あー、なるほど、やばいね。
0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now. So now with 2 out and the bases empty, it's Wilson Contreras. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in.
ああ、やっちまった。
He may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
And this is just a mental lapse right there. I know your catcher is good with the glove, but you simply can't
ダイビングキャッチみたいなボタンは何ボタンなんだろう。
Easy out, always.
Jason Hayward swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch,
それを
but it's
確かめるために
1-1.
ゴロ打ってくれ。
Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around
同
to
じ
see
ボールを
another
連
one.
投すれば
He got a
打ってくれ
mistake
るか
right
も
there,
しれ
but
ん。
missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Hader caught too much of the zone.
落下点がボールだ。
Void will put this one away, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on no hits.
落下点が野球ボール
One
だ
error
と。
and a runner left stranded. 3 innings. All set for the start of the 4th. At the plate, Aaron Judge. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Pops this one up. Rizzo is under
高
it.
めのチェンジアップ。
He's got it 1 away.
The batter.
ダルビッシ
Gleyber Torres.
めっちゃ打たれて悲しい
Digging
感じ。
in, Torres already a home run and a double for
なんだ。
him in this one.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and
初
didn't
回
miss
ワンアウトしか取れずに降板したから。
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Boy, that double was an absolute missile.
Yeah, Matt, you can't fault the outfielder too much either. The line drive was hit right at him, and I think it took a minute to gauge where it was going. So I think he misjudged it a bit. The end result, the ball gets down, and the hitter is standing at second base with a solid double.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep into the bleachers and gone.
Gone.
A 2-run home run off the bat of Gary Sanchez as they just continue to pour it on here.
It's getting pretty comical now. Their 6th home run of the game, and they're not done yet. They say hitting is contagious, and apparently that applies to the long ball. It's looking like batting practice out there.
Trevor McGill gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Hit in the air to center field. Happ is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Cubs nothing.
綺麗な球場.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bouncer to the left side, scooped up, and safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. And as I thought might be the case based on how close that play was, they're requesting a chance to review the replay and decide whether or not to challenge the safe call. So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this.
All right, so here's one final look at it. Now, remember, there has to be indisputable video evidence in order to overturn the call. He was called safe and probably could go either way, but I don't think there's enough right here to change the call.
And we'll get our answer here as the headsets come off, and the runner is safe. So the ruling is confirmed, and they'll lose the ability to challenge for the remainder of the game.
失敗しました。球場盛り上がります。カブスの球場が。
And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
大丈夫かな。サンチェス大丈夫かな。股間。
From the stretch.
でも股間っていうと赤バンされちゃうかもしれないから。
Hails from the prairie state of Illinois. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick. And you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
違う?
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The next 0-2 is a slider that can't catch the outside.
なんだろうね。
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
なんか放送禁止用語とか言ってたっけ?
No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. And another foul ball.
ゲームオンだけどダメなのかな?
Another one sent foul.
でもブロードキャストってそういうもんじゃないの？そのライブ配信。
Fouled off.
ビデオクリップ。
On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
Trevor McGill is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And he struck him out.
キャプチャーボードでミラーリングして配信すればいい。
Punch out of the ball game. Back to the top of the order now, and into bat next, former National League MVP.
これでも PS4 だよ。そのまんまブロードキャスト。
No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
あ、そうなの YouTube スタジオから自分のアカウントでダウンロードできなかったっけ自分の動画って。
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Cubs strand 1. Lead looks insurmountable. Now in the box, Luke Voigt. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
あ、そうなんだ。
Here's the first pitch to him. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Looking at this, you know
MP4 にフィルターかかっちゃうのか。
Tried to keep him off balance with the old Uncle Charlie, and he was having none of that. Not a bad pitch. He was just waiting for it.
あ、それなんか HDCP 設定みたいなプレステ4の。
Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases.
そうキャプチャーボードでやるやり方調べてたら、プレステ4の設定メニューあるじゃないですか。あれからなんかコピー禁止する設定みたいなのがあるの。普通のレテン取るだけのやつ、HDCP みたいなを解除するとか設定するとかみたいなボタンがあって、それを押すだけ。それやんないと配信できないのもあるらしい。
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second.
先日は焦りましてダブルヘッダーになっちゃった。
And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. And he is in there.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Roy, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
でも僕がホストした方も楽しんでいただけたみたいで。
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. That's in the basket, a home run.
なんかみんなリテラシーが低いからさ、そういうズーム会議みたいなそういうの設定して会議開いてあげないと飲み会できなくて。会議室作るところからいない人も中にはねいるからね。業種とかにもよるし、パソコン普段使わない人とかもいるから。パソコンにカメラついてる人もいればついてない人もそうスマホだけでやる人もいるし、だからパソコンとタブレットで二次元中継してましたね。
Welcome back to the north side of Chicago. Back here at Wrigley Field as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks,
音声
Matt.
拾っ
In
ちゃう
between
から
innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs
あれだっ
to
たけど、
discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. With just one hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the
ちょっと
adversity.
話したん
It
です
seems as
よ
though
途
they're
中か
keeping
ら
their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big
いいマイ
hits
クは
as we
一応
go
用意してあ
forward.
るんでちょっと拾っちゃってたか
Thanks. They set the target
Also.
in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Gardner going back. That's out of here as it trims the bushes.
なんか川崎の同級生みたいな人、なんだろう、同級生、僕の同級生ではないんですけど、前職場が一緒だった人の同級生とよしく一緒に草野球やってるんですよ。そう、その仲間で、僕も勝手に同級生扱いで一緒にいつも飲んでるんですけど。面白かったですよ、でも飲み会に。なんかライブ配信したらお母さん入ってきたりとか。で同級生だからお母さん知ってたりするじゃないですか。あ、何々のお母さんこんにちはみたいなテレビ会議でさずっとやりだしちゃってうちの息子に早く嫁を探してくれみたいな話とかしてて面白い。一人はずっと鮭食ってるし晩ご飯で焼き鮭食っててマイク拾ってないのに鮭しか食ってねえやつがいてむちゃくちゃでカオスで面白かったです。後半はもうちゃんと飲み会になってたから、ね、子供とかも楽しかったし。
Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. Well thrown sinker that time down, but in the strike zone. Bases are empty here with two men out. Chopped down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
アンダー25選ぶの大変だったよ。
This is foul right side. Here he comes
あれ
again.
でも結果どうだったんですかあれ。昨日スカイプで結構やってたみたいだけ
These
ど。
are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate.
やっぱ森友や。
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three and
あ、そう。
digging in to try it again. Gary Sanchez. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws. Boy, talk about
松井裕樹ってそういうピッチャーじゃなかったっけ？
fourth and knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you...
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Off the LED board and gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as this lead got even wider. Standing in now, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. So far 2 for 3 in this
左
one.
ピッチャー打たれるっけ？ああ、山
0-1.
岡。
Here's the pitch.
山岡はなぜ打たれたん
Lifted
だろ
in
うあ
the
れ。
air toward
右
the
だ
line
け
and
ど。
right. And foul. No outs, nobody on.
さらし投げさせたけど。
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
嘘。
Now batting. Third base.
そんな取ったんだ。
Now at the plate, Gio Urshela. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
うちは積極走塁のチームですから。
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
何勝したの ?1 勝2敗 ?1 勝3敗か。
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Didn't look to me like that was much of a protect swing with 2 strikes.
No, he was trying to go yard, 2 strikes or not. Kind of looks bad if you strike out like he did, though. I'm sure his manager would have focused on getting on base.
And Rizzo able to make the catch, and the inning is over.
Quality
Here's
fastball.
Jason Hayward now. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
The center fielder, number 8.
So in now for Chicago, Ian Happ, a hit in 2 tries.
あれでもほとんどオリックスだからね。
Slider finds the zone for a strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
抑え大事だったっけ
1 out, nobody on. Left side. He's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
まあ古谷だよね。
2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Chopped to third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
それがヤクルトっぽいじゃん。
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
1点差。
The 0-2 once more. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track. So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Hayward. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Aaron Judge will stand in again as he looks for a home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his 2nd home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. Back goes Hayward at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Had to go a long way to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track data. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 120 feet to bring it in. No doubt that grab saved extra bases. Sliding into the box, Torres. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the air out toward right field. On the move is Hayward. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Victor Caratini is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gardner is there. 1
守備もなんとなく安定感が出てきたけど、ダイビングキャッチは未だにわからない。
Now back to the top of the lineup.
やっぱ際どい当たりになったら飛びたいじゃん。
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
And it's quickly 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. No hits to this point. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1-2-3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out, nobody on.
ってことは来週もドラフト会議やるってこと？
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this.
マジで毎週あるの
Jeremy
か。
Jeffress comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Into the bleachers and out of here. In now, Gary Sanchez. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here, nobody out.
縛りなし。
This is line to left. Schwarber is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping in,
Gardner.
One run in and one gone so far in the
やっ
center.
ぱ源田とか足立みたい
From
な
the stretch.
守備型ショートを一人取りたい
Crushed
ね
it, just pulled it a little foul. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit.
25歳以下の守備型ショートって誰だろう。今宮。
To the modern day of baseball, the 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
強打取れたな。ドライニーぐらいで。
Just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get me
中
over curveballs.
中
No
日
get me
は
over
最後の方
change-ups.
に
Every
見
pitch
たから
has
わ
to
か
be
んない。
thrown with a purpose.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Here's Javier Baez. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense really helped settle him in.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
パープロの能力は想像つかないね。
1-1 to Schwarber. Grounded softly to the right. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
でも義母とか足速くなかったっ
Here's the young catcher Wilson
け？義母
Contreras.
みたい。
Only
足だ
4
け
outs
みたいな
remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any
そうだ
further.
よね。パープロの新人足だけ速くなりがちだよ。
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
西浦とかが結構良かったのよ。確かいや。肩も守備も。足肩守備。そう、打撃はまあちょっと劣化俊太みたいな。うん。
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through for a hit.
やっぱダイビングキャッチができないのが
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish what he started. But when you have that pitch count north of 115 pitches, you have to be concerned about his health.
飛ぶというか走る方向もちょっと失敗。
Might have to take him out of this one really soon.
正面の入り方して。
Snap throw from the catcher. Not in time.
マー君ぶち切れるよ。
The 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Sent on the ground out to second. Glove by LeMahieu. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. This one. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gio Urshela. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game.
Gio Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Kipnis has it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
向こうのセカンドいいな。そうそう代打出したらどうですかって言われてマークに。東岡キール東岡って日本人キャッチャー誰だろう。あ、マークにしちゃった。使ってみようか。
Tanaka, Kyle Higashioka will move into the on-deck circle
Kyle
now to try to get
Higashioka.
something started here with one gone in the inning.
Kyle Higashioka.
あ、実在した？
High in the air down the right field
ヤン
line.
キースのキャッチャーなんだ。
But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
カエル東岡。そういうのもいいとこだよね。
Comes set
いろん
and
な
the
選手
0-1.
を知れるという。
Lifts it into the air to shallow
おうち時
center.
間でね。
Kipnis ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Boy, he showed some pretty
カ
good
ート
range
鈴木はだって 2A とか
deep
でしょ。
into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Ready to
あ、そう
deliver.
なん
Here's
だ。
the first pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fly ball out toward right field.
もう34。
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And the
あ、加藤。これその 3A とかそういうマイナーから上がっていくそのマイライフ的なモードも確かあったよね。なんかあったよさっき。いやじゃあそれはもうカートに入れてポチですよ。嘘でしょ。
stepping up now, Ian Happ
そうでしょ、
starting.
いけるでしょ。ポンと買えるでしょ、5000円ぐらい。
Leading off for the Cubs, the center fielder, Ian Happ.
チャップマン今投げた操作を誤って今キャッチボール始めた。東岡が多分一人投げなきゃいけないんだよね。 一人投げないと変えられないよ多分。禁止でしょ。そうだよね、やっぱり。イニングもしかして。
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
まあ17対1だし、野手が登板するのもありっちゃありだけどさ。
Protecting with 2 strikes, 1 out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
球種が2つしかない。ストレートとチェンジアップ。
Ready with another 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually.
The second baseman, Jason.
やっぱ変えられないね。シットダウン、ウォームアップ。
Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
これワンポイント禁止ってなんかこういう弊害もあるんだね。野手が登板してすげえ打ち込まれたらもうだって取り返しがつかないよね。フォアボール連発でも1イニング投げなきゃいけないのかな、例えば。
David Bodie will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 13, David.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Torres picks it up.
やべえことする。
So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself.
あ、そうなんだ。
He's set and the pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. 2 out with the man at first.
あ、じゃこれ今2アウトだから投げれるってことか、じゃあ。
Aroldis Chapman will make an appearance here.
帰れた。
In charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game. Chapman sets. Here it is on 0-1. Throw down to second.
おい、怖い。無理して投げなくていいよ。
The 1-1 home. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied them up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
17-1 the final today. The Yankees claim victory despite committing 5 errors. Masahiro Tanaka is the winning pitcher of record.
ちゃんと選手は写真なんだ。
6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney,
やっぱライセンス持ってるとゲームも違うね。
Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
バッターアナリシス。分析もできると。あ、なんかスカイプでやり取りが始まってるね。 何が？ごめん。あああ、両方反応してるね。スカイプと。12チームってことですか？うん。平田さんがすでに変な人ですかな。でも前回真面目にやってたね。人が変わったように真面目にやってたね。前回なんだろう、もう酔っ払ってたのかな。そうなのかな。なにこれ、アンダーアーマー買えるぞ。これポイント、ゲーム内の通貨だよね。実際の通貨じゃないよね。急にクレジットから引かれたりしないよね。アンダーアーマーライセンスが買えるってことかな。XP リワード。選手のカードみたいのも買えるのかな、これ。ライセンス選手カードみたいので、オンライン対戦するモードかな。うんうん。プロスピとかでもあるやつ。メジャー解禁。スタントンとか。でもパワープロで選手取れなくなるんじゃないの？あ、そうなんだ。
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Atlanta Braves and the Cincinnati Reds. It's Reds baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
お
Luis Castillo, the
日本人メジャーリー
Dominican
ガー
Republic, will be the starter.
解禁
What's your take on him, Dan?
引退選
Big
手を
arm. This is a guy that when he learns to control the strike zone, particularly with this off-speed
覗くじ
pitches,
ゃない
has a chance to improve in a short amount of time. Mid to high 90s fastball with a lot of movement.
OB
His
入っちゃう
breaking
ね、だって
pitches need some refining, but if he takes that next step and starts to get that breaking stuff over, look out, this guy could get better really fast.
Acuna digs in now. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
First pitch, 106.
1-1 the count. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And that'll bring in the former top
白い帽
prospect
子だな
Ozzie Albies. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. His prior history versus
Cincinnati.
this arm, he's 1 for 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
へえボルトなんか
Got him swinging. Chased it
なん
well
か
out
観
of the
客の
zone,
ポー
and
ズ
there
もま
are
ば
two
らだったり
gone.
同じポー
The
ズ
main
してたり
job of the number 1 and 2
面白い
hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do
でも
some
バラバラ
damage.
に
So
動くからす
when
ご
you
い
strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
So next
ユ
up
ニ
will
フ
be
ォユニ
Freddie
フォーム
Freeman
着てる人
as
と
he
着てない
takes
人もい
called
るし
strike on the black. It's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes
やっ
to
ぱコ
start
ナ
the
ミさんとは
inning.
違いますわ
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
あれデモモードからそのまますぐ試合ができるんだけど
The bouncer to the left side. And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit. So the two-out hit keeps things
これまた
alive for
操作がさっきみ
Marcelo
たいになっ
Zuna.
た
Dan, count. インスタアカウントまであるんだこれじゃないさっきのロードトゥーザショーなんだっけサクセスのサクセスカレントなんだっけマイライフデフォルトロースターカレントロースターどういう意味なんだろうまあデフォルトから始めればいいのかなリセットオールクリエイテッドプレイヤーズあ、お部屋に入ったあ、もしかしてこれ国籍を選んで国籍
ぱ日本出身の選手作りたいよね。ジャパン。あ、ちょっと待って、ボタン間違えた。丸ボタンがキャンセルで、×が決定なって、UA がコナミさんと逆なんですよ。セレクトユアポジション。どうしよっか。やっぱ、ピッチャーっすか。一郎ルート通る。でもショートとかの動きが激しくて面白そうじゃない？日本人ショート、キャッチャー面白そうじゃない？メジャーセカンドやる。あ、そっか、じゃあショートにしようか。ボブルヘッドが置いてある。ランダム24。ジョー。ランダム。大文字。GG 山田。GG 山田哲夫。背番号1番。右利き。どっちにしようかな。右バッター。なんとなくプレイヤータイプが選べるのかな。パワーヒッターとか。入ってんじゃないの？ それパワープロ？
パワープロが。うん。
やっぱパワーヒッターでしょ。ユーティリティユーティリティにしようか。どっちにしようかな。
パワーヒッターじゃない？
ピュアヒッタ
まあ日本人だとどちらかというと、
ー。戻っちゃったボタン。ピュアヒッターね。
うん。
これとなんだろう。パーソナリティタイプ are you most aligned with？ キャプテンシーみたいな、そういうことかな。ハート&ソウル。メンタル。メンタル
わ
強いとか。
かんねえな。メンタル強いタイプ。能力値に関係してくるのかな。
ジャンプスタート。マーベリック。なんかわかんないからハート&ソウルにしてみようかな。そしてなぜかキャプテンシーを持っていて、3つ選べるのか。なるほど。アウトロー、悪いやつってことかな。
ってことじゃない？
ギャングスター、いいね、かっこいい。
ギャングスター。そこが悪いみたいなのか。
ファーストネームオーディオ。鉄夫あるかな。
ファーストネーム。なさそうだな。
山田はあるかな。Y。
まあ、日本語にまずそんな対応してるのかどうかで。
あるぜ。
あるんだ。
山田はある。じゃあ山田で、山田呼んでくれればいいわ。
確かに。
チーク。なんかある程度オートで作ってくんないかな。あるあるある。
めんどくさいな、俺、
こういうの苦手？
いや、ごめん、俺、あれ今見てるからさ、選手。あれちゃんといるから。
スカイプの方。
そう、スカイプの方見てて、ちょっと今。菊池雄星と平野がいない。
パワープロ。
パワープロに。
日系人っぽいのないかな。
いいねよな。
この辺から作っていくか。身長がセンチ表示じゃねえからわかんねえな。まあでも大型ショートウェイト。これ何、筋肉質かどうか、体重でこのぐらいかな。
結構分厚めだけど、まあまあ。
いやいや、でも選べるよ、ここから。お腹が引っ込んでるかどうか。ハスキー、バフ、ファット、首の 首の太さ。
首の太さ。
肩。ショルダーズ&コラーボーン。どういうこと？ショルダー、肩幅からショルダーワイズ。
そうだね。
あと、肩の骨の位置。わかんない。ボーンレングスって書いてあるけど。でも肩、なで型になったり動くね。面白い。こんな感じかな。腕の長さだろ、これ。太さだった。まあ腕長い。腕長族じゃん。
確かに。てか平田さんがめっちゃ暴走してるんだけど。
どうしたの
？100人のところとか、あとあらゆるグループのところに平田さんがメンバー募集してる。
大人数になっちゃうよ。
定員決めといてよ。
それもう夕方ぐらいからやんないと間に合わないんじゃない？
そうだね。いや、金曜の8時無理だな。でも土曜日俺が無理なんだよな。
そうなの？
土曜の昼からやるんなら別にいいんだけど、どうせ土曜の仕事してるとかいい人いるし。正直森くんとか歩夢くんは正直このグループから出したくないからさ、初期メンツは正直後から来た人は別にどうでもいいんだよ、正直言ったら俺からすると。
まあそうだよね。
もうめんどくさいな。
あれ、顔とか選んでねえや。体格は選んだけど。
そっちばっか気にしてるから。ち
ょっと山田哲人っぽい顔にしたかったんだけどな。
まあ。あれデフォの顔ってどんな顔だったっけ？全然今見てなかった。
ちょっとゴリラ顔。
ゴリラ顔なの？今井みたいな感じなの。
Did you see that display of power? They are just laying them in there. Grip it and rip it, man. はぁ ?Yeah.
適当に言え。
チャットなんだね。
形式がね。
スカウト。The scout want to see. スカウトお前見てるぞと。Make solid contact. But they will be taking note of your power. お前のパワーを見せてやれ。
なるほど。
なるほどね。バッターでヒット打てよと。おお、いいねいいね。ど真ん中投げてくれるぜ。フェンチョク。やべ、横に振ってきやがった。
めっちゃ遅いな。
手投げだもんな。
なんかパワー見せようとしてるのに全然パワー見せられてないじゃん。
それはご愛嬌です。 入っていった。これが GG 山田です、うちの。ちょっとなーっつって。
Sometimes it only takes a simple word or two to establish trust in others, which helps during evaluations.
今度守備でダブルプレー取ってみろって。
マジか。
ショート大変そう。
一番きついんじゃない？
お、むずい。何これ。スタートエバリューションっていうのもあるね。あ、もうこれで試験始まっちゃうのね。
やば。
むずい。
やべえな、やべえな。
あれ、右スティックで合わせて R2 で投げると。オッケーオッケー。で、左で動く。何したろはい、取れる。何してる？あ、そうか、送球ボタン押さないとダメなのか。むずい。
むずいな。
送球ボタンを押して、右スティックで、的合わせて R2 で投げるね。OK。3つの動作が必要。正面。一塁投げる。一塁丸なのか、この向きで。
いや、わかりにくいな。
ダメ、バックホームした。ちょっと待てよ、ダブルプレー取ってみっからな。
全然取れる気ないけど。
セカンド投げて、OK、正面。ごめんな。ごめんな、セカンドのあんちゃん。おい。一塁じゃない。違うか。ダメだ。むずいむずい。このベースの向きとボタンの操作が逆に今なってほしいんだよ、この視点は。
まあ、そうだね。
うん。あ、それた。セカン。お、いったんじゃない？オッケーオッケー。グッジョブグッジョブ。コーチごめんな。
コーチめっちゃ怒ってんじゃないこれ。
ちょっとコンティニューしたいな。今のうちに。もうコンティニューここで終わったのもしかして。ロードだよね、これ。違うかな。
そうだね。
始まった始まった。
Even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
You can see upcoming peaks. You will have access to their. Their じゃないか。G's だ。
大変だな。
まずはリーグに出てキャリアを積めってことだな。Good luck on your journey to the show. 俺はギャングスターになるからマーベリックを。
ギャングスター
いや、それでカリーサムズィーズガイニートゥお、ベンチになったぞ。パワーはすごいやっぱあるけど守備が怖いな。これは試合を壊しかねないぞ。
いや、よく壊しかねないぞ、やばい。
このままショートに俺をつかせるのか。
どこ投げるか分かんない。外野の方が良かったかもね。
これめっちゃ忙しいのはその R でスティックをして的を狙わなきゃいけないし。
Mackenzie Mason, a right-hander from Illinois.
すげえな。ユー柱対アメリカ。
あ、来たよ、山田哲夫の打順が。
肩がすげえな。本当にゴリラだな。
でもなんか日本人っぽいね。
まあ日本人っぽくはあるけど。
日本人っぽく作ったから。
No balls and one strike.
打撃フォームとかもっといじりたかったな。すっかり忘れてた。
確かに。外人っぽいもんね、これじゃ。
Drilled right back up the middle.
おい。
Dive and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Yeah, he's at this showcase to show what he can do. And if he could string a few ABs like that together, he's going to see his stock rise and keep rising. Nothing spectacular, just a solid base knock.
And this is on the ground to first.
ゲッツー取られました。
The second for one, on to first, and they get them both.
打ってくれよ。あ、守備が来た。いや、怖え。来たってことは飛んでいくんだろ、どうせ。
いや、だってそうでしょ。だって9イニングずっとは。
はい、来た。2-2-2。OK。ゲッツー取ったぞ。
On now to the bottom of the second. The international stars lead this one 1-0. So striding in, Yamada.
お、ノーアウト一塁。走るか？
First delivery to him on the way.
これバントとかどうやんだろう。
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
三角。
Here comes the 0-1.
あ、やばい。これやばい。
One there. On to first, and it's another double play.
間に合うって言ってくれてる。
Already two of them here in the first 3 innings so far.
Man, just when he was trying to get
おツーラン。来たよ。
Bottom of the inning now, so coming to the plate, Yamada. He was a double play victim last time around. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And that is down as that could be 2 bases. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
チームメイト怒られるぞ。怒られるぞ。
Appreciates a hitter that can take the ball right back up the middle. It shows he's got a controlled swing and great timing, which is really what you want from your hitter.
And he'll step forward, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
今スティックで盗塁したわ。
From the belt, kicks and deals. Strike taken to throw.
走ってみようかな、じゃあ。次の球で。リリリリリリリリ
0-1 delivery. Again, he's off for second. Heading out to a shallow right. Kent makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. On to first, and they get the double play.
ボール見てなかった。
いやいや、一番ダメでしょ。一番ダメでしょ。
いやいや、もうフライ打った方がダメだよ。
サインでもないんだから、勝手に走ってんのこっちなんだから。こっちの責任でしょ、だめ。
ゲッツーシフト。
Hit out towards second. He's got it.
むずい。
Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the one on the play.
うわー、ひどい。
スティックで的合わせるのがむずいな。送球までできるんだけどな。
Yamada so far 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch of the at bat. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair
打つ方で
ball.
貢献するよ。あれ行かないの？行かないの？
The relay.
やばいやばい、戻れ戻れ戻れ何しとる。
And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second
ア
out.
ウト。
Big mistake there.
なんで戻んなかったの今すぐ。
今ね、なんか行くと戻るがスティックなんだよね今回。さっき LR だったのに。
今回ってなんだ今回。すごいな。
操作が変わってんだよね。この視点が変わるから多
Stepping
分。
in,
わかんない
Yamada
けど。
3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's the first pitch to him.
それを想像しながらやってるんで。
0-1.
ミス連発で
Hey,
す。
if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the
こう
hole.
攻めてきたな。
0-2.
ホームラン打ってやる。
And it's fouled away. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Popped him up.
あ、やばいやばいやばいやば
Over
い。
to his left. 2 down.
山田、ちゃんとしろよ。
誰だよ。
Ah, those are hard.
Yeah, this game was
まあでも3安打打ちましたからね。守備の乱れはあったものの、走塁のミスと。
And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late,
見栄えはいいよ、見栄えは。
it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
11-4 at the end of this affair. The international team came
これ
through
はなん
late,
だ、経
taking the
験値
lead
み
in
たい
the
なことか
eighth
な。
to secure the victory. Mariano Alvarez earns the victory on the mound. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
And we remind you.
鉄尾 GG 山田パフォーマンス。これ今打撃フォーム改造とかできないのかな。
どうなんだね。でもどっかでできるんじゃない？カスタマイズとかで。
ジェネラルできるっぽいな。
まあさすがに途中からできるよね。
顔も変えれるぜ。ヘアスタイルこんなだったんだ。
やば。
ポンパドール。
ひどいわ。コンパ。外人選手っぽい髪型ばっかだな。
なんかないかな、イケてるやつ。 アフロ。山田テストってどんなヘアスタイルでしたっけ？普通のなんか
普通の
なんだ角刈りっぽい感じじゃないよね。こういう感じ
なんか似てるのが少ないな。なんだろうな。まあまだそれが一番、近いけど。
刈り上げてたっけ？
刈り上げてる。刈り上げてはいるけど、上がもっさりしてる感じ。それあれじゃん、森友哉とかそっち系で。
スーピートップ。これとかじゃない？
まあ似てるのはね。
じゃあこれ。
ちょっと反対側が欲しいけど、まあしゃあないわ。
真っ黒だっけ？ちょっと茶色っぽかったっけ？
真っ黒だよ、テストは。
サイドバーン。もみあげか。サイドバーンって言うんだ、もみあげ。
へー。初めて知った。
フェイシャルヘア。なんだろう。前髪のことかな。違う、ヒゲか。ヒゲなし。ヘッド。
かな、私は。
これ今どこ変わってるか全然わかんねえな。顔の厚み？
いや、わかんない、全然。
ヘッドシェイプ。全然変わるな、すごい変わる。山田哲夫はどんな顔だろうな。
多すぎても分かんないな。
なんかこんな感じかな。
やばい、眠くなってきた。
まあこれだけで似てるっていうのはないからな。ヘッドサイズ。ヘッドサイズ。
ヘッドサイズ。
頭ちっちゃいかな。
頭ちっちゃい方だと思うな。
ヘッドスケール。わかんないけどこの辺かな。ヘッドポイント。クラウン。帽子のあれか。ヘルメットサイズかな。
あー、そうかもね。
頭の周りのサイズ。
やばい、野村克也みたいになっちゃうな。
標準で言うと58とか60ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？帽子のサイズとか。
フォ
アヘッドシェイプ。だんだんなんかメキシコ人っぽくなってきたな。
まあ確かにね。日本人っぽくはねえんだよな。
ヘアライン。あ、ここ縮めるとだいぶ。これなんだろう。テンプルってボクシングで聞いたことあるな。ノーみたいな感じだっけ？
そうなんだね。
ドームシェイプ。頭の丸さ。すごい、こんなとこまで変えれるんだ。
やばいな。
バックヘッド。
あれじゃん。オンラインゲームみたいじゃん。
バックヘッドシェイプ。とりあえず打撃フォームをいじりたいね。 もう
打撃フォームいつになって入るのこれ。
顔はめんどくさいな。すげえ顎とがらせられる。モーション&サウンズ、バッティングスタンス。来たよ。
うん。
固有フォームと、なんかいろいろあるね。ジェネリックスタンス。あと実在選手みたいな
感じか。
あのフォームはあるかな。足上げ自体そもそもないんじゃないかな。
いや、一応上げるバッターいるから、なくはないはず。
モーション。
めっちゃ探すの大変だと思うけど。
一回振ってほしいんだけどね。どうやって操作するんだろうね。あ、これ近い。のりさんっぽい。あ、手の上げる位置とかも決めれるの。あ、すごいすごい。
そんなとこも決めれんの？
この辺、この辺
もっと高い。そこら辺かな。ちょっと高すぎ。
この辺。
この辺だな。
この辺でやって、打つときピンと立てる
やつできるのかなそこまでやれんの？
あ、でもバット今高さが、角度変えれるぜ。ハンド。
ピンしてるとこからやる？それとも。
あ、この辺この辺
ね、
で打つときピンだよね。
そうだね。
ハンドワーグルローテーション。
すごいな。そんなとこ変えれるんだ。
一回スイングしてほしいけどできないのかな。ハンドワーグルって何？ローテーション。
ローテーション？
このバットの揺れるあれかな。あ、揺れるサイズっぽい。あんま揺れないよね。
あんま揺れないね。
ピンとするときぐらいだよね。
うん。
バックエルボーオフセット。肘、後ろの肘。
肘？そんなに。
このフォームだと変えられないな。
もう固定なんだ、そこ。
今腕上げてっから。ヒップ。膝曲げる系だもんね。このぐらいかな。フォワード、前足。足上げできるね、こうやって。ちょっと極端だけど、これでいってみようか。
ごめん、昼寝していい？
大丈夫っすよ。
ごめん、じゃあ一回出ますわ。
はい。
おやすみ。
一人で喋ってます。
頑張って。
はい。すごすご。デフォルト。トゥーハンドスタイル。ワンハンドスタイル。 山田はこんな感じかな。ドナイヤっぽくしよう。ヘルメットスタイル。ターンヘルメット。キャップブリームスタイル。 ルディングギア。ボススリーブの長さがキャッチャーギアはキャッチャーしないからな。袖がさあこれで始めてみるかな。OK さあ、試合をやっていきましょう。
Afternoon baseball here on the show. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead. Cedric Logan, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy is a real good two-seam fastball, and you'll know if it...
Digging in now, Yamada.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
走ってくるか。
A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
スライダーか。
And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Now a ball hit high in the air out to center field. Castilla will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Play ball. Out. Out. 3 out. You're out. Out. He's safe.
At the plate, Yamada. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Number 1.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Come on. Two.
A run in. Here's a second runner around third. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
He's going to be very happy with that double right there. He's got the eyes of the baseball world on him, his baseball future at stake, and he steps up with a solid double in the Topps Amateur Showcase. Not only does that speak volumes about his prowess at the plate, it shows that he can produce under pressure, which all scouts look for.
Duran is there, and he has it for the out. The relay. Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
Let's play ball. 3.
打球を追うのが難しすぎるな。なんだこれ。
Stepping into the box, Yamada, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Here we go.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
チェンジアップか。
Come on, big guy. See it? Drive it right here.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Center fielder looking up, still going back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. 2-run shot to straightaway center as they move on top 4-0.
ちゃんと打球を見てないとむずいな。
Yeah, and the scouts love the fact that he has the power to go deep. But I'll tell you what they love even more. A hitter that can rise to the occasion with runners on base. A hitter that can clutch up is a valuable asset to any lineup.
Play ball. 3. Out. That's ball 4. He's safe.
Striding forward now is the DH, Garrett Camp.
Designated hitter.
Has a look, now the pitch. Grounded back up the middle, reined in to second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
Let's play ball. 3. He's out. Out. 3. That hit him. He's got first.
Ready for another shot now, Luis Arias, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
1 down.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. sent on the ground out to second. The second. Back to first, but he wasn't able to get enough on the throw, and they'll just get one.
Play ball. 3.
Let it fly. Let's go.
At the plate, Yamada. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something.
And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. Throw to second, but he's in there. As a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
Wow, he is definitely having a day he won't soon forget. That's his second double of the game here at the Topps Amateur Showcase, and he's quickly distinguishing himself as the star of this show.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw gets him 2 down.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the international prospect. Number 15, Eric.
This is hit high in the air out toward
Come on,
left
go hard.
center.
You're scoring. You're scoring.
Long
Go hard.
run for the center fielder, and he makes the catch as just the one run comes across in the inning.
ここはちょっと BGM なくなるから寂しいな。
Leading off the inning, Rolando Gonzalez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into this game. Only down by 1. All they do is get this leadoff guy in.
And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Well, some fans will say no harm because
First base. He's out.
うわ、逆転された。
Yamada will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going.
違うか。まだ勝ってるのか。
Now the pitch. He's able to take the ball the other way here, high and deep to right center. And it's gone as they add still another.
Man, oh man, he's having an absolutely dream day here at the Topps Amateur Showcase. That's his second homer of the day, and to hit it out of this park, that's really impressive. If he was a stock, I would love to have bought some of him.
3. Ball 4, take the base.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The international team came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Mariano Alvarez takes home the win. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
They left 12 men on base.
New Balance ベースボール。Are you sure I want to quick say silver?
With nothing left to do but await his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
なるほどね。ドラフトで指名されるの。You got big league potential. Some smart GM is gonna see what I see. Thanks 信じてるぜ。Let's just see the happens with the draft and theどうしようか、野球ができればね。
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the first pick, the Detroit Tigers select
もうこれドラフトか。
Gonzalez, a left fielder from the Central Region. With the second pick, the Baltimore Orioles select Kevin Harris, a relief pitcher from the pick. The Miami Marlins select Adrian Asensio, a right fielder from the West Region. With the fourth pick, the Kansas City Royals select Billy Clevenger, a third baseman from the International Region. With the fifth pick, the Toronto Blue Jays select Ronald Munoz, a right fielder from the Central Region. With the sixth pick, the Seattle Mariners select the shortstop from the International Region.
これは指名をされたってことか。マリナーズ。
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over.
Feels like I should have gone higher. 高みを目指すぞと。Now it enters their minor league system and give it you've got unless you are inclined to play college. すでにプロになる準備はできてるぜ。
While being selected is a major milestone, new draftees still face long odds of ever making it to the big leagues.
You can track your personality growth, change your peak smile. パワーがやっぱ高いね。なるほど、これでスキルみたいなの振っていく感じなのかな。 クリティカルストライク、スキルみたいなことか。アウトロー、チームメイトの仲良し度みたいなのもあるわけね。スタッツアンダーワーズコンパリション、いうロースター入りをしないといけないわけね。あ、平野がいるじゃん、マリナーズだから。めっちゃ似てる。よし、まあ行ってみよう。
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Amarillo Sodpoodles and the Arkansas Travelers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
まずはマイナーから勝ち上がっていってメジャーに上がると。
Connor Sadzik gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year.
ジジイはまだ8番か。
Hit him. First base. 3.
さあ行くぜ。
Digging in, Yamada.
Batting 8, the shortstop, number 1.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there.
There you go, left fly.
Fouled off.
僕もちったな。
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning.
He's out. 3. That's ball 4. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base.
So striding forward now, Ivan Castillo. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
Castillo.
Ready on 1 and 2. On the ground towards short. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Play ball.
エラーか。
Coming to the plate now, Yamada. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Right here.
From the belt, the pitch. Now that's popped up. Overstreet is calling for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Play ball. You're out. 3. Out. Out. 3. That's ball 4. 3. He's out. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
チームは強いな。
Ready now. Yamada 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Number 1.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right.
いや今日はダメだな。
Is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Let's play ball. You're out. 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 He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. 3.
Now at the plate, Yamada. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught.
チャンスです。
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
よし。
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Round it. Find the ball.
おいおいおいおいおい戻れ戻れ。
Tag and he's out going for second. That'll end the inning, but they do score one on the play.
暴走。
Next will be the designated hitter, Taylor Colway, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up, throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Arkansas Travelers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Connor Sadzik gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Anthony Musevich hammers down the save, his first of the year. Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas. Manny Benuelos, Mexican-born lefty, is the man.
That's ball 4. Out. 3. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. He's out. You're out. First base. Out. Out. Ball 4. Take the base.
まだいないわ。代打。
In now, Yamada, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. This is line to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
The 1-1 home. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
No, he's in there.
You can see that this wasn't that difficult a play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it.
Here you go now. Come on now. One time.
The 1-0. And there he goes towards second. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
putting a lot of pressure on him here to start the inning. Runners on the corners, and they send the runner from first. Got in there safely, and now that takes the double play possibility away and gives them two guys in scoring position.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moore is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And a surprising decision there as he holds on at third base.
なぜ走らんかった。
Coming to the plate now, Jose Marmolejos. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Marmolejos.
And he looks at one that misses ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Ney. Bases are loaded, so he's looking to get his guys right back into this one. Here it comes on 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
しまった、俺のせいで点が取れてない。
At bat, Jordan Cowan. He's got a great opportunity here to get his club right back into the ball game with 3 men on. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Yamada, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
Hit sharply on the ground.
Go.
He can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Boy, nice rip.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Ditter has got it, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Standing in, Yamada, 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
First pitch on its way. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Colin Moore. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready on 1-2. Roller out to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Yeah, and with 2 outs, the pitcher was...
Ball 4, take the base.
Stepping up to the plate, Luis Camposano. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's the 0-1.
Showman.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Striding in, Yamada, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. On the run, and he makes the catch just shy of the wall. And with that, this ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final.
この試合いいとこなかったな。
Fans our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 18 runners on base. For the Travelers, 1 run on 6 hits. 2 errors.
てっててってってってってってってってってってってってラララランラランバ。フィールディングがどんどん下がってきちゃってるな。
Sloppy defensive play has drawn the attention of this player's manager.
ああ、今日のエラー怒られてるのね。フォーカスアップアウト勢。試合を数こなして練習していくしかないよ。フレンドシップブースト。
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this Juan 10 will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going in.
Settling in now, Kyle Overstreet. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Kyle Overstreet.
He set the payoff pitch to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up and he couldn't recover in time.
これもう弾くのはどうしたらいいんだ。
Into the box now. Yamada, a couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, your pitch right here.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Fielded cleanly. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one.
さあ打席回ってこい。
So stepping in, Yamada, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Fouled away.
早い、フォーシーム。
Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game.
打つ。
A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a
なんで止まっ
2-2
た
ball game.
バカバカバカ
The
オッケーオッケーオッケ
relay,
ー
but he'll get in
Okay,
there
okay.
with an
Service,
RBI
service.
double.
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2 in the count. Instead of shortening his swing and protecting the plate, he takes a big rip and is able to drive it deep for a couple of bases and an RBI.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cal Raleigh.
鬼門のランナ
thus far.
ーカメラで自動でカメラがボールを追ってくれたりしないのかな。
The 3-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Taylor Colway. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Taylor Colway.
セカンドでゲッツ。
0-1. Here's the pitch.
OK。
Here's a little chopper up the middle. There's one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
ああ、セーフかそっち。うちのチーム弱いな。誰かのせいで。
flips over and digging in, Ivan Castillo, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Roller toward the hole.
カバ
Gonna be a tough play. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired.
俺が打って取り返してやるよ。
Digging in and looking for more, Yamada. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Guerrero, 23 years old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Now here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. Cordero is right there, 1 down.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play.
Digging in once again, Brian Shales. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-2. Back up the middle. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
What's the play ball? 3. That hit him. He's got first.
Now batting, Yamada hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
雷鳴ってる。
High in the air and deep to straightaway left.
いったっしょ。
Vizcaino is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. And this evening ends at a 7-2 finish. The Sod Poodles used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Reggie Lawson gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show.
A
Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Off の日に練習したいな。 ティングゲージで練習しよう。オッケーオッケー。バンティング、バントじゃねえよ。カラートボール、レコメンドドリル。なんかこれが良さそうだな。ちゃんとバッティングゲージはのける。また8番か。打順上げたいな。
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Today, getaway day. Connor Sadzik gets the ball.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. He's out. Out. 3.
Into the box, Yamada. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. In there for strike 1.
All right, come on now, one time. Get a piece.
Fouled off. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Ripped down the first base line.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit.
Find it.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through into left field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores. Striding in once again, Sam Haggerty, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Standing in, Aswan Vieira. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that into memory bank.
That's ball 4.
Now at the plate, Yamada, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Round it, find the ball,
the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Into the box now, Ryan Bolt. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Ryan Bolt.
1 is short. This could be 2. He's got it. And he's safe.
He's safe. Let's play ball. He's safe.
Digging in, Ryan Bolt. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Ryan Bolt.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to... Eliezer Alvarez.
The second baseman.
Hey, we got 2.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounded to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
And those are plays that cost you ball game.
Keep safe.
Now in the box, Anthony
Leading
Buck.
off for Frisco, the right fielder, Anthony Buck.
Line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now at the plate, Yamada. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Let's play ball.
Striding into the box, Yamada. He flew out in his last at-bat.
さあ逆転するぞ。
Number 1.
Hard hit ball to short. And this will get through into left for a leadoff hit.
It's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Now back.
Digging in to try it again, Cal Raleigh. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he's safe.
Safe. He's in.
Hey, good one up there, huh?
Here now the
He's going,
2-2.
he's going.
He'll try it again from first. Popped him up.
おい戻れ戻れ。
Alvarez backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. On to first, a double play.
Play ball.
13-3, the final score.
操
The
作を覚えないと。
Roughriders took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
ちょっとチームに迷惑をかけすぎてる。
A player is confronted about a subpar trend in his defensive performance.
I know.
The manager challenges him to step up his game.
コントロール。スローホーム。ジャンプダイブが R1 ね。スライディングストレートインヒートファーストヘッドファーストスライディングの種類まであるのかよ。 フィールディング。ボタン、ショータイム。デフォルトなんだろう。ボタンアキュラリー、ピュアだろう。まあとりあえずやってみよう。
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Arkansas Travelers and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. Arkansas find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back. Ryan Weathers gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one.
守備はボコボコだけど。
All set for the start of the inning. Now to the plate, Yamada.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the
and a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
センターフライか。
Stepping in, Yamada. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping up now, Kyle Overstreet will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys on strikes to start the inning. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
この操作方法なら落ち着いてプレーができる。
Now at the plate, Odell Ruiz.
The right fielder, number 00, Odell Ruiz.
Swing and a liner. And a leaping effort there, but it's over his head into left center, a base hit.
Hey, guys, he went for the punch-out right there. Brought out Filthy McNasty down in the zone, and he's able to scramble that for a knock. Nice hit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So striding in, Yamada. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Franchi Cordero. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The ground ground out to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Let's play ball.
すぐエラーすんなこいつ。
So digging in now, Yamada, and their runners at the corners now. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, let her rip. One time.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Hey, drive him in. No one better here.
Now a fly ball, but far too shallow to get that run in. Ruiz has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner and add a run on the sacrifice fly, as that'll make this a 3-1 game.
Play ball. Out.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Travelers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Manny Banuelos gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
Few errors, they left 11 men on base.
またエラーについて怒られるのか
Welcome
な。
into this presentation. Aaron Leisure, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. Dan Plesac, what do you... So coming to the plate, Yamada is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center.
Round it, round it,
And
round it.
that'll get down out there near the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners.
リアルタイムゲインズオフェンス。During play, you will gain or lose progress.
At second and third to start the inning.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with two runners in scoring position.
Looped out towards short, and one gone. Stepping in, Jared Kelnick.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jared.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Digging in now, Shed Long.
Shed Long.
Oh, and it misses, ball 4, and that will force home a run.
おっしゃ逆転する
Digging in,
ぞ。
Jose Marmolejos.
The first baseman, Jose Marmolejos.
Bouncer to the left side.
Go, 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 go.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. In to score as the runner from third. It's now a 5-2 game.
Ball 4, take your base.
At the plate, Yamada. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at
Slider
bat.
消え
But I
る
gotta
な。
think they're gonna pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Line drive to left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Now a throw over to first, and he is tagged out here.
Smart.
Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked. Ready once again, Yamada. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now. Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Popped him up.
どこどこどこ
Potts is there for it. 1 down.
サードフライか。
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jared Kelnick. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. To second for 1. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. And that'll bring up Franchi Cordero. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Slowly to the left side. He's got to hurry. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Ready for another shot now. Yamada trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Hit on the ground out to short.
Come on, get there, get there.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Sod Poodles slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Aaron Leisure takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Leger Newsom was unable to work out of the second inning as he saddled with the loss. Dauris Valdez works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Drive home safely.
ここらで一回休憩だな。あ、しまった。
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
セーブとかないのかな。クイックメニュー。ミッションとかもあるね。ビューティーマーケット。 シェイベパーク、ヤンキースタジアム。ここでポイント貯めて買えるわけね。theshowショップ。これはあれか、有料コンテンツね。マイインベントリー。ユニバーサルプロフィール。一回今日は終了します。